Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? You know, usually we're doing some Walking Dead, but sorry about that. My mic was messing up. But yes, don't worry, the Walking Dead streams are gonna come back. I'm just exploring other stuff, like Oblivion. This game's pretty cool, and Black Myth Wukong as well. It's been lit. How you been, bro? Man, everything's been good. Hope so, bro. W, yeah, big W. Of course. Alright, that's done. Oh, dang. It's always my horse that likes to attack. Let me try this out. Wow. Huh, another portal. You know what, I should really bring my horse with me. I wonder why I can't equip the item now. Alright. Oh, but hey. Okay, first let's put this away. Let's see how this goes.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Rufio. That's the guy I'm looking for.
Rufio? He's an old codger.
Oh man, I feel bad, bro.
If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab.
Hiding from
His
something,
room is
huh?
downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception. Farewell, and tell your friends the...
He just messed up, man. Sorry, Rufio. Dang. There he is. Pretty sure that's him. A man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in the location he seems secure, Lucien LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Do it now.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family. Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio,
dude, this guy looks like
Palpatine
Palpatine.
of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the
Cheydinhal.
basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother, will gain
Sanguine.
entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Nice. Murderer, Dark Brotherhood. Interesting. Okay, let's talk about
Rufio
Rufio.
lies dead. Well done. The family will now welcome you with open arms. Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other
Dark
names.
Sidious? Sith?
Chaos.
I know what they're doing,
Doom,
bro.
Discord. Sithis is the void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis.
Interesting.
The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will.
4
As a
fingers
member of
and
the
a thumb.
Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us. How does one best describe our dread father?
Sithis. Just like
Imagine a
Palpatine.
perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis. The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 2. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brother or Dark Sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a Dark Brother or Dark Sister.
Interesting.
To do so is to invoke the wrath.
Yes, I get it. Wrath of Sithis. Oh my god.
How does one...
Did not mean to do that.
Dear
Rumors.
brother, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Alright,
You
we
are
out.
now one with the Dark Brotherhood. This Ochiva at the Chaden Hall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
That's pretty cool how you could go invisible like that. Okay, bro.
Oh, what do I do?
Nothing particularly good anywhere, bro. Okay. No, it was above me, right? Yeah. Thank you, bro. Out of here. So where did I come from? I'm not trying to open these. Probably nothing over there.
You need something? A room,
No.
maybe?
No, I'm good, sir. But I'm not even attacking though. That's something. Let's go on the map. Save some time. Fast travel. Okay. Let's check this place out. Oh no, they're gonna. Oh no, not this again. No.
On my watch, will you? I'll be confiscating your stolen goods. Oh, and no gold to pay your fine, hmm? It's off to the
Oh
lockup.
my god, bro. Fuck it, man.
Hope
Why
you
not?
rot, criminal scum.
These guys won't leave me alone, so I have to do this. Ah. Oh man. Yes, serve my time. Oh man. Okay, whatever. Have all my stuff back at least? Okay, cool. Or the leather. And have any high armor torso stuff? Oh, only 9? That could do. There we go. Joining the Dark Brotherhood. It's this one. This is the abandoned house he was talking about, right? There's a way in. Bro, I don't want these freaking dudes to freaking... You know what? Let me stay low. Of course. Okay, I'm looking for a chick. Supposed to meet with someone here. Oh, this leads underground. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Brotherhood.
Is the color of night.
Sanguine, my brother. A knife in the dark. I have gained entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak to Ochiva. Yeah, that was the chick.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you.
You guys are really cool, man.
Lucien isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Interesting.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand.
Interesting. It's like a secret society.
To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood.
It's like the Illuminati of the freaking Oblivion universe.
Only
Funny.
then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been.
Interesting.
I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Assassin among assassins, huh? That's interesting. Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may
Wait, first, I would like to check out how my new trip looks like, though. Where is it? That's it right here. Oh man, does not look bad. And a hood? Oh man, nah, dude. Nah, we're standing on business with this.
Wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh, I didn't even check out the benefits that it has on me. Let me see. Wow. Oh, sneak, illusion of self. Oh, look at that. It's like an assassin type stuff. Okay. Okay, I like it.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis once guided hers.
Interesting.
May Sithis be with you.
The hell is that thing?
So much about you. Welcome to our family.
All that sneaking and skulking.
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Get away from me.
Okay. You.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets
I don't know why the game would crash. I just saw your comment, dude. ZX6R Lono.
To work, I can provide you with
no, my game hasn't crashed at all, honestly. Before we do that, tell me more about Lucian.
When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucian took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract.
Okay. Give me a contract then, bro.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a
mercenary
skilled assassin,
work, huh?
such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
I mean, I have no other choice, bro.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Okay, cool. Now I know what I must do.
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gift. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
Awesome.
Farewell, brother.
Remember they said don't steal from each other. Alright, I won't do that.
Yet if it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
Okay.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Oh man, these are expensive, bro. Yeah, I might have to haggle them. Command humanoid on a target, detect life on self. That's good.
Foul smelling.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
I noticed not a single one of these guys are like a regular human. Only Lucian. Okay. Okay, pal. The heck? Ochiva's training. I'll talk to Ochiva some more.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes. Go now, dear family member, and may...
Hey, they really trust me, bro. And I'm plotting to betray these guys, man.
There
Little do
you
they
are.
know.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I once saw Lucian deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill? And the great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party.
Oh my god,
She
bro.
asked me if I was the jester.
Dog.
I said to her, no, I'm a messenger of death. You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing
Dude blitzed a
6.
5-year-old, dude. Okay.
then.
That's... Okay. He casually just said that. Their hideout's interesting, though. In an abandoned house, dude. They probably purchased it. Alright. For the new trip though, man. The hood, bro. Oh yeah, I like it.
Ganradel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Okay.
You got your people, and you got your dogs. Dogs are loyal and stupid. People are smart and devious. I'll stick with dogs.
I guess she has a point. Alright. Look at the map. Alright, I gotta make my way over here.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks, bro.
I'm Jerry. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised
like
how
you.
many waterfronters earn a good income that way. I understand that Authrelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. Bye.
Okay, learned nothing from this guy. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I'm not trying to get jail time again. Gonna have to do this smoothly. Captain Gaston Toussaint. Packaging crates. Alright.
Pretty wild east of the Nibbin. Few people, except for bandits. But at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters.
Yes.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Gotta watch out for this guy here.
They're always looking for recruits.
What the heck?
So I've heard.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra.
That's great.
See you.
Goodbye.
So I'm gonna smuggle myself on. Those guys might start to threaten me or something. Oh, that looks actually nice. Oh, I see one. Yeah. Just as expected, the crate I hid in has been transported to the ship's hold. I must now find and kill the Captain Gaston Toussaint. He's probably in his cabin at the rear of the ship on a higher deck. Alright. Get a weapon out, get the job done. Boot gang while I'm over here. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. We're playing some Oblivion. Doing some assassin work here. Trying not to get caught. Move sneaky.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Rats. Oh, how many times now? Saved our necks, huh?
Guess it was nothing. Hold there, laddie. Now you're just being insulted.
Dude, I don't know if they're... Dude, I got nervous for a
It
sec.
ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the
Oh, snap.
I told you a million times it wasn't my fault.
The wheel was covered with gold droppings. My hand slipped.
No.
Well, it's never happened to Malvolus, has it? You know why? Because she could sail better than you in her sleep, you old fool.
Ah, you mark
My words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You'd better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Toussaint hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now come on, we've been gabbing long enough.
Did you see me? Look at these. This hard staring. Come on, bro. Leave. He's just standing there. Alright. Yeah, he knows something's up.
What's that?
Yeah, see? Damn. Alright, let me just get out the way. I wish I had something that could just one-shot the guy. It's gonna take some time to take him out. Screw it, I think I'm just gonna go for it. You have 2 seconds, mate. If you don't move, you're gonna get rushed.
What's that?
Stay away!
Oh, man.
That the best you can do?
Let's get this over with.
Here for a captain. I'll make things easier on myself.
Do your worst.
I'll take your sword, pal. Alright. Is there anything else I could get? Nothing in there. Wait. Oh, lockpick, I'll take that. I've gained access to the captain's cabin on the ship, Mary Elena. I must now kill Gaston Tassard. Please, TikTok, do not take that personally. It's just a video game. Oh my god. Let me see if I have any buffs that can make me a little stronger. Restore fatigue, no. Screw it, I'm just gonna rush him.
You ain't one of me crew. What business you be having here, mate?
This drip's not bad, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Captain! Captain,
oh, snap.
all right, sir? We heard a clamor.
I'm out of here. I gotta get out of here, mate. I mean, there's no way out of the ship under it. I have to go above. Crap baskets. Oh! Oh, snap.
This is the part where you fall, Dick.
There we go. Mission's complete. I can just get out of here.
Arms to arms!
Crap.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Stay away.
We out of here. You know, that went surprisingly well. Oh, snaps. He's after me. You know what? Let me give this a try, this new weapon of mine. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's that damn pirate sword. No. It's this one, yeah. Come on, lady. Bring it on. Messing up my armor. Come When I add another one to the arsenal. Alright. Hey pal, how's it going?
My name is
Oh, you're a woman!
I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes. Take care.
Okay, that's been done. I guess I am really close. Let me book it a little bit more. No, I'm pretty sure I'm far away from those guys. Okay. Nice. Enemies are steering it. There's no way. Oh, what the? Oh, that's why. Stay down. My apparel's about to break. That's just wonderful, isn't it? Still don't really know how to fix apparel. Let me see. I need a hammer, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Put this away, don't want any unnecessary attention. Brothers, I'm home. Where did they all go? Probably out on missions or something. Oh, there's one of you over here.
Hello. What is it I can do for you?
Not much, pal.
May Sithis be with you.
Dark Guardian. Skeleton guy.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger. I killed a pirate once. Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
What's with them taking naps? Like, look at this bed. It's literally stone.
The pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
That's interesting. Vague, but I get what he's trying to say. The ring that he speaks of. That's not it. I don't think that's it either. Yeah, there it is. Fortify light armor on self, fortify security on self, resist magic on self. Why not? I mean, bro, you don't have any other missions for me, dog?
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
That's an oddly specific way to take the guy out, but okay. What's up, bro? Yeah, I totally understand. Hard day at work. What is this person? Is that Ochiva again?
I've heard so much about you.
Oh, you're someone.
Welcome to our family. Welcome, brother.
Oh, another
so
human.
Good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just
oh, wow.
you wait and see. Lucian the Chance knows real talent when he sees it.
Is that right?
I will always think of Lucian the Chance as my savior.
What?
When he found me,
Her
I
savior?
was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything.
Where even is Lucian? I know he's a Black Hand member and doing his thing, but I haven't seen the guy at all.
How do you plan on entering this man's house? Through the front door? Be smart and look for a more inconspicuous way in, like a cellar entrance.
Thanks for the advice. Anything on Sithis?
Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me.
What?
He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
How much you want to bet she's absolutely lying?
I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure.
She's a figment of your imagination.
Certainly. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point. I like that perfectly. Where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed.
You know, she's actually really solid. A little, she has some screws loose, but she's chill. Alright, another assassination job. What can possibly go wrong? No, we're headed this time. No. Wow, what, bro, dude? They want me to check out, dude. This is tough, bro. Dude, I have friends in Brahma. Oh, this is gonna be tough, bro. And they already trust me and everything, dude. Oh man, dude.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Wait, what did he say? I got you, pal.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Oh, thank you, kind sir.
No problem. Hey, give me some rumors.
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Blessings of Akatosh. The gods they have here are interesting. Alright, wait. Nah, let me find another way inside. The TikTok about the cellar, yep. I figured, bro. This thing's always trolling, bro. I've entered the Benlin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings on a mount head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on Baynilin as he rests in his chair. If Baynilin dies any other way, or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Alright. Okay. Oh, since I'm already here, it's loot. There's really nothing of value here. Just no coin laying around. I guess not. It's not boot gang over here, bro. What time is it anyways? I mean, I guess I could find my way in here. Oh, what's up for Grom?
Greetings, Nord.
What's going on with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Halalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
See you.
Farewell. Hello.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have...
Crap. Oh,
Huh? You're not Grom. Who are you? Why are you in my home? The Night Mother? What's this all about? I think you should leave now. You hear me? Get out! Grom! Grom! We have an intruder! Watch out!
oh snap! Whoa. Not supposed to kill Grom. Oh man. Grom, we could talk about this, bro. Talk about this, bro. Why you gotta be like this? Oh my goodness. Oh, dog. I can't blur this guy. I know what I'm gonna do. He's gonna follow me out here? Perfect.
By the nine divine! Assault! Assault!
Shit. There we go. Hey, technically I didn't kill Grom. Well, that's happening. Yo, Grom's still in here. Oh my god. That really hurts, bro. Oh man, this guy's breaking my apparel. What was it that was supposed to move around? Oh my goodness. You know what, bro? Oh my, alright.
The best you can do.
Let the freaking... Let these guys handle them. Guards! Help!
You should have paid the fine.
Excellent job. I was like, you were out the way. Could handle this bastard on my own now. Hey, pal.
A burglar! Huh? You're not Grom. Who are you? Why are you in my home? Dead? Me? There must be some mistake. I'm just an old man.
So what was I even supposed to do? Oh yeah, that was it. That thing I was supposed to move around? Oh yeah, it was, but how? Let me see. Wait. I just don't get it. It's telling me to do one thing, but it's not working. Oh, guess I'm not getting that bonus, bro, because it won't work.
Why are you here?
Don't worry why I'm here, bro. Ah, this is annoying. Why won't this thing work? Screw it. Oh, nice. He had a bunch of gold on him. Alright. I had to teabag him for safety. Safety measures. Alright. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. I mean, target's gone, but...
Mister.
I heard about the old
He's not in here. Let me...
Can you spare a moment?
But of course, what troubles you?
Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract?
You
You were forced to eliminate everyone? Even the non-essentials?
The non-essentials.
Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear attendants were made of steel.
You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well.
Bro sounds like Joffrey, bro.
I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Hello, my brother. Bainlin is dead, yes, but you did not fulfill the contract precisely as directed. I will grant your reward of gold, but the bonus is forfeit. Despite this misfortune, you are ready for advancement. I appoint you Slayer for the Dark Brotherhood. Now go, and continue to serve Sithis well.
Cool.
Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken.
We're about to shiv the guy.
Recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way,
Yeah, I was already there.
Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
Thanks for the stuff. What was that key?
Why does Valen Dreth still live? Breaking into the Imperial prison is difficult.
Okay, I got the key.
Spill some blood for me, dear brother.
This guy's just so weird, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at that, a gate to Oblivion. Alright, back to this place again. Isn't that something? I have entered the sewers beneath the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers into the prison itself and kill Valen Dreth. Back to this freaking place again. That is crazy. Crab. Crab. Oh, I'll take that. The thing I like about here, the sewers, there's always something here. Look at that gold. Come on. Don't think so, buddy. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. Well, this sword is really cool. Thank goodness I ran into the pirates. Something's after me. Oh, more crabs. Look, they went up the stairs. That's funny. Remember not to blitz any guards. Oh, damn. Perro's broken. Of course it is. I like my drip way too much, man. Can't be broken. What's that hammer? Hammer, hammer, hammer. Am I tweaking right now? Is the hammer a one-time use? Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Crap baskets. Well, new apparel. She really liked this one too, man. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that looks terrible as well. This doesn't look as bad. So whack, dude. What broke this time? Oh, the helmet. Well, really the hood. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful. I only have 9. What the? Oh. Okay, bro. How do I go back up, bro? I'm literally stuck here. There we go. What's going on here? I don't even know what's going on. Ah, that's where this came from. I think. Is it? No, it definitely is. Alright, I'm going the right way. This is a little confusing though. The gate opens remotely. Of course it does. No, more of these.
I guess it was nothing. Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me.
What's
Those
that?
assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead.
Who's there?
They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Trev? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to...
Guess it was nothing.
Hey.
Yeah, true enough.
Oh, they gotta move at all.
Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name.
Whatever
Nothing
it was,
to
it's
worry
gone now.
about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, what the? Oh, man.
Where are you? Huh?
Bro, okay. Trying to make some time go by, but I can't because there's quote unquote too many enemies near me. Okay. That's ridiculous. He's just waiting, bro.
Where are you?
What's that? Who's there?
Where are you? To arms! To arms!
Who's there?
Ah. Dark Brotherhood. Oh, a time that I can remember in this. Doesn't. Ah. Okay.
Huh?
Oh my God.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Of course it needs
What's
a
that?
key. Of course.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and
there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me. I always knew it would end someday.
11 years in this rat-infested home.
Damn.
But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here.
Oh, yeah? And where will you go, huh? What will you do? You can't survive out there, Dreth. You're an animal. You belong in that cage.
I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife. You imperial pig.
That's funny.
Right.
Right.
Rich, too. Oh, and you'll become a king.
That's funny, bro.
You know what I think, Dredd? I think you'll be back. You lot always come back.
You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Valen Dredd. Valen Dredd.
All right, all right. I'm tempted to let you out right now if you'll just shut up.
Hello there, pal. You know what time it is, don't you? Alright. Dude, why is this one so loose, bro? There we go. Easy. Valen Dreth, right? Just got freaking destroyed. Alright. Let's get the hell up out of here.
Where are you? Well, well, look who...
What's that?
Oh my god.
Where are you?
Huh?
Who's there? Where are you?
Oh, that was a success. Now I'm just gonna get up out of here. Man, Nick, dude, I had to keep on sneaking around. It's time to get out of here for good. Definitely need more lockpicks. I don't really care about the arrows. No, it's just here. Look at that Skyrim logo. It's dope.
How goes it?
Who the heck?
Take this. It's from a friend.
Fighting the Thieves Guild. Ah. I know this won't help much in battle, but I want to fit the part at least.
I am honored by your presence. Greetings, brother. I do hope you are well. No dark brother or sister has successfully infiltrated the Imperial prison in over 300 years. This will be a true test of your abilities.
Wow.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
So, you infiltrated the Imperial prison, eliminated Vaelendreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality. A powerful tool indeed.
Oh wow, wow. I'll be checking that out right now. Skill, you say? Why can't I equip it? Let me see what's good with the Thieves Guild though. I'm kinda curious about that. What the? Wrong one. That just looks so goofy, bro. You know, this doesn't look that bad.
Aren't you an ugly one? I don't have time to talk. Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them. Bocille, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Say what you're going to say. I won't fight you. That's great! How's it go again? You're pathetic. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I have things to do.
The drip is crispy though, can't lie. The drip is crispy. Gotta look at the drip a little bit more. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's see if I have any other shoes. Oh, that's perfect actually. Yeah. Got the ring too, man. Oh man. It's a regular commoner, guys. Nothing to see here. Let me see what's up with this. It's a note they gave me.
Do I know you? Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Oh, that's interesting.
He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. You have 3 potential recruits at the same time. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
I spoke with Armid Christoph, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Methriel and Amuse. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus' diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. Somewhere in the Imperial City, he told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Dude, she's taking off.
Are you confused? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Now get out of here.
Dude, she's out of there. Where does she go? I'm gonna follow her. So why that way? Oh, I mean, that's the city right there. Alright, screw it. I'm faster than that. Dude, she's booking it. It's my horse right there. That's not my horse, never mind.
Look at the muscles on you.
May I help you?
See, that's literally his house. Screw it. Glad I followed her. I've beaten Mesriel and sorry, not to. She basically led me here.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Yo, that's actually really funny. What the heck? Give me a second here. There we go. That's actually hilarious. Ah. I literally followed her.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Sorry, Methadel. Hey, you led me over here, dude. In a way. Gods. No, it's that way. I'm tripping.
Speak.
I'd rather not.
Maybe step aside. I'm gonna win the right to join the guild. You can't beat me.
You sure about that? I already did. Alright, whatever. How much gold do I even have on me? Oh, 590, that's not bad. I've done it.
Are you confused? Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
Okay.
First, never steal from another member of the guild.
I already did that. Well, it wasn't a member.
Kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood.
Ah.
Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor.
Okay.
The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox.
The Thieves Guild are pretty cool.
On the waterfront.
It's like Robin Hood. I could pay off my fines and bounty here too. What? Okay.
What do you want to know? Breaking any of the 3 rules means expulsion from the Thieves Guild. If you commit murder, you must pay the blood price to rejoin the guild. Blood price is for each person slain. You can pay any of the guild doyen.
Okay.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients.
Okay.
You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Shadow hide you.
So he's just gonna be chilling here? Let's see what this is all about.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics and fight again for the true faith? God 8 wise he was, Pelinal the Blamer, champion of man, and though dispersed, he left us a warning. Heed it! I am Cyrodiil come, he said, old Riemann.
Cyrodiil prophet, huh?
From the earth that is Alesh, and yet he would scorn this country now. Repent, I say, repent! The 8 and 1 require a champion, a divine crusader reborn.
Have mercy.
The blood tide rises. The gate, once open, cares not who passeth through. Our ancient enemy has returned from the deeps of time to exact his revenge upon the gods. The gods.
What do you think about this black job?
I'm Hassathil, Heinrich Oakenhull's wife. The life of a sailor's wife isn't an easy one. Heinrich is at sea 9 months out of 10. But Anvil's a friendly town, and the 9 console me. Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it. Good day.
Of St. Pelinal, when he smote down Umaril the Unfeathered. Umaril! Yes! Your children know that name if you do not. A dread castellan of fearful legend.
A coin for an old beggar?
Or dead?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside ranting at passers-by.
Yeah, that guy behind us.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
That's funny. Alright, here you go.
Thank you, kind sir. Thank you, kind sir.
2 coins.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Spake Pelinal. Beware, Morehouse. Beware! With the foresight of death, I know now that my foe yet lives.
I've heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel de Bella in Anvil. I should find out who he knows about anything who attacked the chapel and why. For rumors an attack at Temple, no one seems to know what happened. While the priests and priestesses were killed and altars desecrated, it might be worth going to Annabelle to see for myself.
Bitter knowledge to take to my grave. Better than I had died, believing myself the victor. Although cast beyond the doors of night, he will return. Be vigilant. I can no longer shield the
Good morning.
From...
There's no problem, is there? By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
But who attacked?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Gray Fox, huh? Robin Hood.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they?
Interesting.
Goodbye. Thus spake Pellinol in the hour of his death. There are lore-masters among you. Well, well, a wayward son returning to the church. What do you want with me?
Answers. 8 and 1. What's that about?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pellinol Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Hold on a second, y'all boys. Be right back.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pellinol, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pellinol, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliid sorcerer King Umaril, and slew him! But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pellinol Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Interesting.
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
I'm curious about this right here.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
Say that again.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil.
Whoa.
He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters. Upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Eerily familiar, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Are you a worthy knight? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest.
If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the Nine's blessings.
Huh, pilgrimage.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the Nine. Pray and wait for a sign.
Interesting.
He was defeated, but not destroyed by Helenol the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Amen.
Is there no one who would stand for the Nine? The blood tide rises. Let all the interplay.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I wouldn't go in there unless you
got
have a
nothing
strong
to
stomach.
eat.
We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Interesting.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Fighters Guild. I would like to join that.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy.
But now he's making sense.
some
Yep,
kind
that's
of
how
sense.
prophets work, bro.
I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Nah, it just means you're sane, bro. I like this guy.
Sure, that's cute. You're a big fat liar. I accept. I have no choice. Don't be silly. I don't think so. I'm through talking to you. It is by these
Damn.
heresies that you fall from grace.
Oh man, he wasn't wrong about having the stomach to go in here. Things went down. Oh, time to put my detective cap on and figure out what just went down in here. This is supposed to be a chapel, bro? How does something like that happen in here? Like the prophet said, bro, that boy Uriel wants revenge. But why here? This is a mystery. What's this? The Song of Pelinal. Again, I to the heavens which had not known kindness since the beginning of the 11th rule. She spoke as a mortal was kind. It was kindled, beloved by the Elohims, for its strength is in weakness. Huh? For its strength is in weakness. That reminds me of Paul saying Yah's strength is in weakness. A humility that can burn with a metaphor and yet break easily and always doomed to end in death. Huh. Always doomed to end in death, and this is why those who let their soul burn out anyway. Oh, snap. for Shazar, who goes missing. You made the first rain at his sundering, and that is what I ask now for our alien masters, that we might sunder them fully and repay their cruelty by dispersing them down in the Tupal. Wahar is your son, mighty and snorting, gore-horned, winged. When next he flies down, let him bring us anger, and then kind grafted Perif, another symbol, diamond silk red, the blood of elves, whose facets could unsector the form into a man whose every angle could cut her jailer's a name. Palinel, which is the star-made night. Huh! The star-made night was arrayed in armor from the future time, and he walked into the jungles of Sirad, already killing Morhias, stamping at their side, froth bloody and bellowing from excitement. Because the Palinel was come, and Palinel came to Paris' camp of rebels, holding a sword and mace, both encrusted with the smashed viscera of elven faces, feathers and magic beads, which were the markings of Aelnidun, stuck to the redness and hung from his weapons. He lifted them, saying, "These were their eastern chieftains, no longer full of talking." I'm taking this with me. Seems important. What's this? Shazar and the Divines. The position Shazar enjoys, Cyrodiil worships it. Often misconstructed, he and thousands of deities have seizable cults in the imperial city. Shazar is especially venerated in the Colovian West, though he is called Shor there. At the West, kings are resolutely and religiously Nordic. The haziness of Shazar relationship is the divines. He's often called their missing siblings. Begins with Saint Alicia, the so-called slave queen of Cyrodiil, the founder figure of the original Cyrodiilic Empire. Huh, Saint Alicia. She was a slave queen of Cyrodiil. She was like the overseer of Cyrodiil. She was the foreign alien creature that ran Cyrodiil before mortals ran it. In the earliest Syro-Nordic stories of the Heartland, Shazar fought against the Aelids, the Heartland High Elves, on mankind's behalf. Then, for some unknown reason, he vanished from the stage, presumably to help other humans elsewhere, and without his leadership, the Aelids conquered the humans and enslaved them. So the High Elves were enslaving humans. And the slavery lasted for generations. The isolated humans eventually began to venerate the pantheon of their master, or at least assimilate so much of high elven religions practices into their native. Traditions of the two became indistinguishable. In 13,242, under the leadership of Alicia, her demigod lover Morhias breathed of Kine and the infamous Palinel White Strake. The Cyrodiilic humans revolt when Skyrim lends its armies to the slave queen of the south. The revolution succeeds the Aelid hegemonies and quickly overthrown shortly thereafter. White Gold Tower is captured by Elysian forces, and she promptly declares herself the first emperor of Cyrodiil. Part of the package meant that she had to become a high priestess of Akatos as well. Akatos was an Audmeri Elohim, and Alicia's subjects were yet unwilling to renounce their worship of the Elven pantheon. She found herself in a very sensitive political situation. She needed to keep the Nords as her allies, but they were at the time fiercely opposed to any adoration of Elven deities. On the other hand, she could not force her subjects to revert back to the Nordic pantheon for fear of another revolution. Therefore, concessions were made, and the Empress Alicia instituted a new religion, the Eight Divines, an elegant, well-researched synthesis of both pantheons, Nordic and Audmeri. Shazar, as a result, had to change. He could no longer be the bloodthirsty anti-Audmir warlord of old. He could not disappear altogether either, or the Nords would have. Wait, so you're telling me this chick created the Divine Nine? just to appease two different factions. Elysia. Interesting. Withdrawn their support of her rule in the end, and he had become the spirit behind all human undertaking. Even though this was merely a thinly disguised, watered-down version of Shore, it was good enough for the Nords. As for why Timber Septon has not attempted to revitalize Shazar during his wars against the Aldmeri Dominion, we can only speculate that at this time memories of the Elysian Order's follies, the Dragon Break, the War of Righteousness, the defeat at Gelenumbria Moors would only damage his campaign for the Imperial Crown. Give me that book. Book game, give me that. These books are lit, bro. They just gave me so much lore, bro, of how the religion came to be. There's more stuff here, huh? Oh, nice. More drip. Trials of Saint Elisa. This is interesting. Akatos made a covenant with Elysia in those days so long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart. He gave them to Elysia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the amulet of kings, and the covenant shall be made between us. For I am the king of spirits, and you are the queen of mortals. As you shall stand." Wow. Akatos and Elysia, and they had a thing going on. Witness for all mortal flesh, or shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits? And Akatos drew from his breast a burning handful of the heart's blood, and he gave it to Elysia, hand, saying, "This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith, so long as you and your descendants shall wear the amulet of kings." Wow. Whoa, man. So the emperor and his son, their bloodline, it comes from Elysia? "So long as you and your descendants shall wear the amulet of kings, then shall this dragon fire burn an eternal flame as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fire shall burn to you and to all generations, I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast at the gates of Oblivion. So long as the blood of the dragon runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend to unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joint blood wear the amulet of kings, then shall be the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land." And that explains Oblivion right now. What in the heck from the liturgy of the rekindling of the dragon fires? Give me that book. So much lore, man. I mean, I guess I'll take these. The lore is incredible. Another book. Frostfall. Book 10 of 2020, the last year of the first era by Carverlack Townway. This is a longer read. I'll save this one for later, but I'll look at it a little bit though. The creatures before them blinked senselessly. Was senseless. Its eye gazed, mouth opening and closing, as if relearning its function. A thin glob of saliva burbled down between its fangs and hung suspended. Torala had never seen anything of its kind before. Reptilian and massive, perched on its hind legs like a man. Minstera applauded enthusiastically. "My child, the crowned. You have come so far in a short time. What were you thinking when you summoned this Daedroth?" It took Turalal a moment to recall whether she was thinking anything at all. She was merely overwhelmed, as she had reached out across the fabric of reality into the realm of Oblivion, and plucked forth this loathsome creature, conjuring it into the world by the power of her mind. What the heck? "I was thinking of the color red," Turala said, concentrating, the simplicity and clarity of it. "And then I desired and spoke the charm, and this is what I conjured up." Desire is a powerful force for a young witch. said Ministera, and it is well matched in this instance, for the Daedroth is nothing if not a simple force of the spirits. Can you release your desire as easily? I'm taking this book. Oh wow, I can learn some stuff from here. How do I get out of here? Yeah, like that. Oh wait, a ring. I'll take it. Let's see what's over here. The Amulet of Kings. This one I want to see. In the first years of this first era, a powerful race of elves called the Aelids, or the Heartland High Elves, ruled central Tamriel with the Iron Hand. The high and haughty Aelids relied on their patrons, the treacherous Daedra lords, to provide armies of Daedra and dead spirits with these fearless magical armies. The Aelids preyed without mercy upon the young races of men, slaughtering or enslaving them at their whim. Sounds like Nephilim. On behalf of the suffering human race, Saint Elisa, the first in the line of Cyrodiils, sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god of time and ruler of the noble Aedra. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Elisa with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Elisa's generations were true to the dragon's blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of Oblivion and deny the armies of Daedra and the undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aelids. That's really interesting. The first in line of Cyrodiil sought the aid of Akatosh, the dragon god. That's really interesting. So I wonder if the dragons in Skyrim, did it all bow down to Akatosh? That's their king. In token of this covenant, Akatosh gave to Alicia and her descendants the Amulet of Kings and the eternal dragon fires of the Imperial City. Thus does Alicia become the first gem in the Cyrodiilic Amulet of Kings. The gem is the red diamond in the middle of the amulet. This is the symbol of the Empire, and later taken as the symbol of the Septim line. It is surrounded by 8 other gems, one for each of the divines. Oh wow. So long as the Empire shall maintain its worship of Akatosh and his kin, and so long as Alicia's heirs shall bear the Amulet of Kings, Akatosh and his divine kin maintain a strong barrier between Tamriel and Oblivion. So the mortal man need never again fear the devastating summoned host of the Daedra lords. But if the Empire should slacken in its dedication to the 9 divines, or if the blood of Alicia's heir should fail, then shall the barriers between Tamriel and the Daedric realms fall, and Daedra worshippers might summon lesser Daedra and the undead spirits to trouble the races of men. Man, dude, take that book. So he's a dragon god this entire time. I'll take that. This as well. Is that what I'm wearing right now, actually? Yeah, that is exactly what I'm wearing right now. Red velvet blouse. No, we're good on all these. What's in here? No, nothing too good. Oh, crystal ball. What can I do with this? Well, at least I know where it's at. If I need it, I can come back for it. Man, I'm learning so much right now. So Akatosh is the dragon god, and Alicia she's literally there for mortals. That's the only way to stop Oblivion from happening. That's insanity. And because the king died, the emperor, that's why all this is going on. There's no heir. I mean, there is an heir. His son is forbidden son. The Song of Pelinel. Okay. And strange no matter his letter, sobriquets, which were many. That was an elvish name, and Pelinel was a scourge on that race, and not much given to irony. Pelinel was much too grim for that. Even in youth he wore white hair, and trouble followed him. Perhaps his enemies named Pelinel of their own in their tongue, but that a doubtful, for it means glorious night, and he was neither to them. Certainly many other added to that. During his days in Tamriel, he was Pellinel, the white straight, because of his left hand, made of killing light. He was Pellinel, the bloody, for the drank. It is in victory. He was Pellinel, insurgent, because he gave the Crusades a face. He was Pellinel, and triumph, as the words eventually became synonymous, and men at arms gave thanks to the Eight when they saw his banner coming through war. He was Pellinel the blamer, for he was quick to admonish those allies of his that favored tactics that ran counter to his, that is, sword theory. And he was Pellinel the third, though whether this was because some said he was a god disguiser, a god geyser who had incarnated twice before already, or that simpler he was the third vision given to Perif, Anon Elysia, and her prayers of liberation before he walked among the quarters of rebellion is unknown. I didn't mean to do that. The Argonian Account, Book 2. Let's see. More Songs of Pellinel. 10 Commandments. 9 Divines. Okay. By the intercession of Saint Elysia, you may be so filled with grace and the strength and wisdom that comes from grace, that through these teachings you may come to true meaning of the 9 divines and their glories, to convey to man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth and virtue may not be done, where all the seas ink and all the skies the parchment upon with their wisdoms were writ, yet Akatosh in his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man and how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, has allowed these 10 simple commandments to be made manifest with powerful clarity and concise definition. So Akatosh is basically God in this universe, bro. Because the only one I know in our world that made 10 commandments for men was God, bro. Yahuwah. But in this world, in this fictional universe, is a parallel, and it's a dragon god. Freaking Akatosh. Stendar says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel, protect the weak and heal the sick and give to the needy. Okay. Honor the earth, its creatures, and these spirits living and dead. Guard and tend the bounties of a mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead. Oh, Arke says, Stendar says, Mara says, live soberly and peacefully, honor your parents, and preserve the peace and security of home and family. What in the world? Zenithar says, work hard and you will be rewarded. Spend wisely and you will be comfortable. Never steal or you will be punished. Talos says, be strong for war. Be bold against enemies and evil and defend the people of Tamriel. Kainaref says, use nature's gifts wisely. Respect her power and fear her fury. Dibella says, open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure in the gifts of friendship. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. Giuliano says, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. I like that one. Akatosh says, serve and obey your emperor. Study the covenants, worship the 9, do your duty, and heed the commandments of the saints and priests. 10. The 9 say, above all else, be good to one another. If each man might look into the mirror of these commandments and see reflected there the bliss that might enfold them, where he too served in strict obedience to these commands, he would be cast down and made contrite and humble. Now I'm trying to read the rest of the screens. Okay, the obedient man may come to the altars of the 9 and be blessed, and may receive the comfort and healing of the 9, and may give thanks for his manifold blessings. Heedless, the wicked man turns away, and forsaking this simple wisdom granted to him by all wise and all-knowing 9, he lives in the sin and ignorance. All the days of his life he bears the awful burden of the crimes, and before men and Elohim his wickedness is known, and neither blessing nor comfort may expect from the altars of the shrine of the 9. Yet the wicked and foolish are doomed, for in their infinite mercies the 9 have said, repent and do good works, and the fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Dude, this is like Christianity, bro. Repent your crimes, tender unto the emperor the fines of gold, that they may be used spread the faith and its benefits to all men. Do yourself good works. Redeem your infamy by shining deeds. Show to all men and denying the good fame, the righteous. Titan. Amen. Yeah, this is straight up like Christianity, bro. Because I'm a Christian, bro. I read the Bible, and bro, this is exactly like it, bro. It's ridiculous. I'm so shocked. And you may once again approach the altars and shrine of the chapel to receive the comfort and blessings of the nine. Dude, that was insane, bro. In the songs of Pelinel, it reminds me of the Psalms, bro, and Proverbs. It's literally the same thing. Amen, brother. Me too. Yeah, bro. Let's go, bro. Like, this is so cool, man. Dang, I kind of want to take all the books. Let me see how much weight can I even carry. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry them all. I'm going to drop some stuff so I could, like, bring them all. Because I didn't think I'd be so interested in the lore here. It's really cool. What should I drop? Dang. I guess I'll drop this. Where is it? Lothar. Yeah, this game is dope, bro. Read Lothar? No, I don't really know what that is. Let me know what that is, man. If you feel free to explain. I mostly read biblical texts, like, oh, and manga too. I'm taking all these though. The Children of Anud, give me that. Oh, Lord of the Rings. No, I haven't read it. I watched some of the movies, but I haven't read it. No, is it different from the movies at all? And I vaguely remember the movies. I watched it like when I was a little younger. I'll take this too. Man, the lore in this game is beyond insane. But Lord of the Rings I really liked, like the films. But I really like Game of Thrones though. Game of Thrones is so insane. Like, I love it. It made me want to create my own book and create my own stuff. I saw like Elden Ring as well because George R. R. Martin was creating the lore for that. I'm into all that. What the? Can I talk to this thing? Oh, nah. Your attack has no effect? What the heck? What is going on? Oh, man. What's this? They're not really... Oh, yeah, they are doing damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna just get out of here. Yeah, this place is pretty much haunted. Can't even attack these guys. Anything worth looking around in here? Nah. I'm out of here. That was, something. Oh, man, dude. So much is happening here, bro. Nah, I've kind of fumbled a little. That's whatever. You know, I learned a lot here. Man.
Good afternoon. There's no problem, is there? Stop talking.
Have pity.
What can I do for you? May the Eight and One
That's nothing
guide
to
your
eat.
steps.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Thank you, kind sir. Paul's rope's faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Thank you, kind sir.
You get 2 coins, pal.
Blessings of Stendarr upon ye.
This place is very interesting. want to find out more stuff before I leave this little city here. Man, dude, those books were something else.
Bother me again and you might live to regret it.
What?
They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits me fine.
Okay.
Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Holy knights.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Really? You should do it.
Have you seen Rano at the Fighters Guild use his sword? Impressive. He could teach us all a thing or two. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote. Say what you're going to say. Is that so? That's great! Don't try to manipulate me. Remarkable. Excellent. Take care.
See what the Fighters Guild is all about. I remember they mentioned that earlier. Oh man, look at these guys.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fantastic.
Bye. Hello.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Who's the leader
I
here?
avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
See you.
Take care.
Oh, can't go through there. These guys will clock me. I'm guessing... Who's the leader here? Where did he go? Hey, you.
We're looking for recruits. Interested? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Okay.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Indeed, that's me.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Okay.
You too.
Azan.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild can always use able-bodied new members. The Prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes when it comes to prophets, bro. Man, this is so relatable, it's not even funny, man.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. For contracts, speak either with me or with Burz Grokash in Chadenhall. Good luck to you.
Associate Fighters Guild. Nice, a trophy. Alright,
Goodbye.
I'll get to you later, Azan. First, I need to figure out what's going on here.
How do you do?
I'm doing well, my good man. Doing well. What's over here? Ah, it's a mage guild over here. Let's see what that's about. Yeah, I like it over here, bro. I like this part of the map. Hello there, mistress. Of course, it's you elves that's a part of the mage guild.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild.
Nah.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I can't imagine how the average person gets by without our extra services. No spellcrafting and no enchanting. It must be awful. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Interesting.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing and why?
Yeah, man, it rubs me the wrong way. Killing people in the chapel, bro, and there was ghosts of it. Like, it was, dude, it was weird. I gotta figure this thing out. Oh, wow, look at that. I ain't gonna take nothing from you guys. You guys are peaceful. Hey, you.
Mark Gullet, Mages Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. If you're applying to join the guild, you'll need to speak with one of the local guild heads. Carahill would be the one to talk to here. Good day.
What is that?
What? I greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. Any of the local guild heads can get you into the guild. If you're in a hurry, speak with Carahill. She should be somewhere around here.
Isn't that her right here? Yeah. I'll get back to this later. There's so much I could do here. Alright. We can keep exploring this. But I like Anvil. It's a good place. This is somebody's house. This is probably somebody's house as well, yeah. This is... what's that? Count's arms. Sell weapons or something?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests.
Oh, it's an inn.
Leave me alone.
What do you mean?
I'm waiting.
Dude, why is he being like that?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
And piss him off even more.
So? Where'd you get that? That's good. Not now, not later. Oh, please. I wish I could say that.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Hello, good sir.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I like this area too. Flowing Bowl, another inn.
Heard any news from the other provinces? I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. Goodbye. Bye. Hi there. Oh, hello. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. Afternoon. Take care. What's going on with you?
Bye.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Another guy talking about goblins.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
That's cool. It's raining and Looks like my coat's all damped. Oh, that's dope. Cool little attention to detail.
I hope it's just wild talk. Oh my. Without question. Safe travels. Take care.
Tidings.
Let's hear it. Speak, citizen. That layabout? Well, you can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Okay.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
Yeah, I was there, bro.
Bye.
Okay.
Hail.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
5,000 gold.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Dude, I'm not even close, bro. I only have 555 gold on me, dude. He's asking for 5k. But I will check it out, though. It's across the chapel.
Goes it?
Like, this is a good spot to live in. People are cool. There's so many different things here. What did I even do?
Afternoon.
It's you. Hi.
So which one is it? Is it this one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Alright, let me see. What was his name again? Benaris. Yeah, this is it then. Yeah, this is the house. Nice. It's solid. It's not bad. Yeah, he's right. Right across from the chapel. Oh, I know where I would want to get my crib in this game.
That manor is still for sale if you're interested. Don't
Wait,
wait
what?
too long to...
I want to do this one. I'm tripping.
Decide.
Heard a mysterious prophet or priest is outside the desecrated chapel of DePella and Enville. I should find out if he knows anything. Heard rumors of an attack on the chapel. No one seems to know what happened. The priests and priestesses were killed and the altar is desecrated. It might be chosen to... I've spoken to the prophet outside Anvil Chapel. He claims that an ancient Aelid sorcerer king has returned from beyond the grave to destroy the church, and that only a true knight wearing the legendary Crusader relics can possibly defeat him. I should speak to him further to find out. Okay, I've spoken to a mysterious prophet who told me that in order to seek the relic of a Crusader, I must first do a pilgrimage to a way shrine of the divines. He gave me a map of the pilgrim's way to help me locate the shrines. Once I have visited a wishing shrine for each of the 9 divines, I may receive a vision. I'm just... Ah, okay. He did say that. He did say that. Yep, that's the map. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrine of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and look upon you with tender loving kindness. Interesting. Let me do it in order. Start with Stendar. That's where Stendar is at. Okay. Stendar should be down here somewhere. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. I think. She's not like right here. Yeah, I think around right here. I think I'm in the right area. You cannot go that way. Whoa. That's interesting. Okay. That's fine. I heard something. I think I'm going down the right path. Look. Maybe I gotta be a little closer. No, maybe it's right here. I hear it. I know you guys hear that. I hear something. That's funny, the horse swimming. I'm still going on foot for this. I would hear something over here. Yeah, I think I'm at a hot spot. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. Yeah, I'm definitely near the right spot. Yeah. Be like near here or something. To be more precise. No, I'm not going crazy. I literally heard something. Oh, I shouldn't leave the horse. Yep, it's getting louder. Maybe something over here, maybe? Let's see.
Hello? Who's there?
What just happened? Oh my.
Now you know pain.
That the best you can do?
Give myself.
Why won't you die?
I don't go down easy. Nothing I need. Okay, that was something. You know, I should take these. I need the extra armor. Oh, the repair hammer, I'm gonna need that too. Matter of fact, now that I got the repair hammer on me, gotta repair something. Damn. Well, at least could wear it now, though. Oh man. Oh, I'm still pretty heavy. Drop some stuff I really don't need. Oh, what's ultra heavy? Cool.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do? Do your worst.
The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now a journeyman with blade weapons. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Nice. Whoa. Oh!
Whoa! So, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
the baby gonna cry?
Okay.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Whoa!
This is a bandit hideout. Nothing special over here. Well, maybe. I think you're going lower, deeper. Oh, it's over here. Oh, another layer.
You move like a pregnant cow.
That's funny.
Die!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Let's get this over with. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up. Get it, worm!
Yep, my peril's about to break. I am not surprised at all.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Now you will know pain.
Okay. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with shield and a weapon. Diligent practice has made you an apprentice at blocking. Your weapon or shield is no longer damaged by blocking. Oh, that's amazing.
My sword while you can.
You? What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Whoa!
Peril's broken, huh? I guess I'll go back to wearing the drip. Yes, sir. Oh, and that ring, too. No, I have another ring that's way, like, more handy. Where is it? The ones that the Thief Guild gave me. Yeah, wait, that's not it. Not Thief Guild, those assassin dudes. Is it like a one-time use? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. No, wait. There it is. Boom. But I'm not attacking, bro. This is trolling me, dude. Oh, gotta put the shoes on too. There we go. There it is, yeah. Nice. Or is he a good guy? I can't tell. I think he is. He's not focusing on me. Nope, never mind.
Die! Damn you! Am I supposed to be impressed? Die! Pathetic!
Okay, we keep trading over here. Man, you guys are an aggressive bunch.
Hello?
Oh, there's a lot of these guys here.
Let's get this over with. Don't you die!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Die, damn
Do
you!
your worst.
Show me what you got. Whoa!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
See, this is why I'm so glad. I got. Okay, that's fine. She was actually pretty strong. More of them. Is this person asleep? I don't know. I can't even tell. Way more endurance, need that. A little bit more intelligence too, yeah. Oh! Nothing too important there. That's a lot of gold. Okay. Anywhere I can get up there? Could be something I need up there. No, I was here earlier. See, now how do I get over there? Gotta figure out a way. no solid way to go up there. None that I found. Dang. Okay. Nothing going on here. Back over here then. Well, I heard a voice.
This ends here.
What's happening? Why can't I get close to her?
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? I'll hack you to pieces. You're pathetic.
This is weird. I can't get close to her. You know what, bro?
Today you die.
Oh wow, look at that.
Die, damn you. Jump on my sword while you can.
That's just strange. Dude, I went through a lot of dudes, man. Oh, time for me to get out of here. What I thought I was looking for isn't here. Here. Stendar, that's what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll get better luck looking at another place. Okay. One that's way more obvious. Let's see over here. There's definitely no fast traveling over here. Just the middle there. If nothing pops up here, I'm just gonna go do another side mission. There's enemies nearby. Where? That's ridiculous. Oh wait, no, I found it. Is this it right here? There's no way. Right when I'm about to give up. No way. No way. It really is it. Oh my god. Be right back, gents. I can't believe it. Okay, let's try this out. Boom. I prayed at the Great Shrine of Stunda on a Thursday at 6:55 p.m. So this is how these things are supposed to look like. Now exactly where was I in the map? Okay, this is where it was at. Okay, let me use this as a reference point for the other ones. That's really interesting. But it's relatively close to that area, which is good. Come on, bro. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we can continue this then. But first, let me look at the book. Let's try to do this in order. RK. Okay. Now, where's RK at? Okay, RK's over there. No, actually, no. I don't think RK's that far, is it? No, it actually is that far. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. And I still can't teleport, right? Because there's enemies near me. Yep. This is such bogus. Alright, did what I had to do here. How much coin do I have on me now? I didn't pay attention to how much I had. Oh, 733, not bad. Should be able to teleport now. The music's so good. Like I could play this game for hours because of the music alone. Yep, I see it. Oh man, this is getting easier and easier because I know what to look for this time. Oh, dude, loving this. Okay. Alright. Time to look for the next one. Mara. Mara's close by, which is good. Yep, there's Mara. Right there. Alright. Mara should be right near here. This area here. So it's 9-2 down, 7 to go. Onward. Come on. This is harder than it looks. Hey, there's nothing but straight mountains over here, man. Wait, let me see something. Alright, I'm getting close. Fort Fashion. Get away from me. Oh man. Oh dude. Horse is taking a sweet time. Alright, now we can start moving a little bit more. There it is. I see it. I see it. Took a while, but hey. Still made it though. Alright. Now it's time for... Wait. Yeah, okay. Time for Dibella. Oh, okay. Where is Dibella on the map? Okay. Should be here. What? Don't tell me there's more all around here. There's no way. There's no way. There's no freaking way, bro. Alright, let me not even focus on that. That's gonna just screw my mind. Okay. Should be here, I believe. Of course. Oh my god. He followed me all the way over here. Like, bro. Some of these enemies just have no life, bro. Like, you either gonna follow me all the way over there? Oh, Skyrim, look at that, it's right there. Morrowind. Oh, this is so cool, bro. This makes me want to replay Skyrim, bro. There we go. Be right back. Okay, what the hell is my horse? Nah. Should be around here somewhere. There we are. Well. Cool. Who's next? Okay. Really just got two more. Julianos and Akatos. Of course, Akatos, the last one. Alright, should be around here. Oh my god. What did I just walk myself into? Let's get the hell out of here. We'll explore the Oblivion gates a little later. For now, let's see where this takes us. Okay, before anything else, I'm just gonna do a quick go around. No, realistically, I don't think wolves and rats will just chase you as soon as they see you walking past them. I mean, I get it, it's a game, but bro, come on. Every wolf though? Like every wolf? Why can't it just attack something else? Or does it always have to be me specifically? I'm getting real close. Real close. There it is, I see it with my own eyes. Nice. And one more is oh, dude, how long was bro chasing me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch my weapon now. It's very weak. Use this bad boy instead. What? I'm not even attacking though. Like, what is this thing talking about? There we go. The last one is Akatosh. He's somewhere up here. Let me double check real quick. Okay. Should be around here, correct? Oh, yep. Around here somewhere. Okay. God, I remember running through here. I wonder if my weapon's still around here. There was a weapon I dropped here. And I don't need to waste time looking for it. Probably despawned. Hey, these freaking NPCs like to try my life, huh? I'll make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, look, another cave. Well, I'm way stronger. I'm gonna come through and check it out. Let's go. Is that what I think it is? No, that's not it. There it is. What the heck? Rejoice, you completed the pilgrimage to the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. Honor the 9 and do your duty. Pray at the chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. I don't know why my character's... What's going on? What just happened? What the...
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream.
What is going on?
Sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful.
I saw one guy, Pellinel. Pelio, I think that's his name.
Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. As Umaril the Accursed found a way back, the fattest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not.
Pelio.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Oh! The Shrine of the Crusader. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrine, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Pellinel Whitestrake. You revealed the location of the Lost Shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the Relic of the Crusaders. Okay. That was interesting. You know, I think I might leave it here. But where is this supposed to be at? Where am I supposed to look on the map? Oh, there. No, it's always one of these stupid dogs chasing me, dude. Oh, need air. Oh. Okay. Oh. What was that? Oh, so I'm trapped in here. Sweet. Like, bro, is this some type of joke? Look, I can't even go through here. Man. Okay. Is that a glitch or something? I don't know. Alright. Oh, cool. Sword. I don't really do shields. Prior of the Nine, I found the body of Sir Mael, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader's relic. Turn out better than this. Okay. Holy Order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusaders. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Prior of the Nine, the Westfield. Once I've recovered the helm of the shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Prior. According to Sir Mael's journal, the helm of the Crusader is located. Okay. I guess I'll take this too. Why not? Of course it is. Is there anything I could press? A button of some sorts? Wait a minute, wasn't I already here? That threw me off a little bit. Okay. He was waiting for me. Some gold. Oh wow, look at that. Recovered the helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relic. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Knight to see if this still holds the cuirass of the Crusaders. Okay. What's over here? Some gold. Got some doors there. Okay, let's see what each door leads to. Dead end. Another dead end. The Elder Scrolls versus Dark Souls. What do you think? Ah, man, that's a hard one, bro. That's really a hard one. Honestly, bro. Ah, dang. This is tough, I ain't gonna lie. Because I like both, don't get me wrong. But I think Elder Scrolls is better. Because you get to explore and stuff, you understand? Like, you get to do so much more. But the combat's way better in Dark Souls. Like, the boss fights and stuff, upgrading your character is cool. But here, everything is so detailed. Like, everything is extremely detailed. Like, you can stay here for hours, bro. There's different storylines, different ways you could handle situations. But Dark Souls is very linear. Sure, you have options. You can do so many things with your build, but, you know, you can't really explore. There's never, like, a really big world. Only Elden Ring, you know what I'm saying, let you do something like that. But even with Elden Ring, it's not like, you know, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is way deeper. The lore is even deeper. Like, everything is very nuanced. It takes them literally years, like 10 whole years to make these type of games. So I'm gonna have to say Elder Scrolls, bro. Even though I love Dark Souls and I love Elden Ring, I'm gonna have to say Elder Scrolls. Okay, let's... Bro, what the heck? Dude. I literally looped around. You know what? Let's go over here. I can't... Oh, my goodness. Not this again. Ah! Gotta get out of here, gotta get out of here. I don't want to jump down and end up being trapped. Aw, man. See, I already went through here. It's kind of confusing a little bit. Oh. God, this godforsaken place, man. It was so confusing in there. Cool. That's done. Friar of the Nine. What's this? Oh, that was a custom one I put. No, not leave it. Remove it. Let me get something's here to attack me again. Oh, no, okay. That's fair. Bro, enemies nearby. Come on, man. See, that's why. I'm about tired of freaking dogs, man. Oh, there's a guy coming at me. Oh, the chick!
You move like a pregnant cow.
You move like a corpse. Alright. That's that done. Alrighty. Oh, dang. Have you seen my trusty steed,
Yes?
my friend?
He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doomsaying nonsense. Be seeing you.
That guy's ignorant. Where's my horse? I need my horse. Oh snap, that's sudden death. If I finesse it, I'm straight. Okay, there's my baby. Figured he'd be here. Something's chasing me. Every time the music switches up, it's always something chasing. Did I already discover that? Yeah, I did. Look at that red lightning, though. Whoa. Is Placidusax gonna show up out of nowhere? That's an Elden Ring reference right there. Briar of the Nine. Is anybody here? I doubt it. This place looks abandoned. Another Song of Pelion. Oh, this one has images this time. Look at that. I'll keep that. What am I even doing in here? Oh! Ceramiel's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Oh, whoa, oh, that threw me off. Didn't expect that. See, I love how creative these guys could be making this game. Whoa. Oh, weapons that I will definitely need. Alright, let me drop some of my current ones that aren't gonna serve me too well. I could drop that bad boy. How much weight can I carry? Oh, I could carry way more weight. Give me that. Give me this. Ah, I'm over encumbered. Come on, mate. I didn't do anything. Oh. Get one that's weak. Cool. What's in here? More fits? Hey man, I don't mind. Before I get in there, let me see if there's anything else. Oh man. First, let me see the drip real quick. Okay, I'm messing with it. I'm messing with it. It's not bad. Get an extra one. I need to drop some more stuff. need those anymore. Don't need this anymore either. Alright, that's good. Alright, there you go. This could work. Where's it at? I saw it earlier. Am I tripping? No, there it is. No, I shouldn't wear that, because I'm going to have to use it, right? The helmet. For now, I'll keep it off. Yeah, I think I'm straight like this. Try out one of the new swords. Of course I'm encumbered. Don't really need the short sword. Dang, I want to get more. I know I'm gonna be having too much stuff on me. Crap baskets. I have to drop more stuff. Dang. Can't be too greedy now. I'll leave the rest there. What is that? Oh, repair hammer. Needed that. What is going on?
By the
oh my god.
Who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Hardcore.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Alright, who's next? You want to talk, Gregory? Let me see what we got going on here.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Oh, you're right next to me. Alright. Come on. Come on. Heal myself up a bit. Watch me swing that thing, bro. Casimir. Alright, I gotta look around, man. These guys might rush me out of nowhere. Heal up.
Impressive.
Appreciate it, bro.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Ralphus, where are you? Nice one, bro.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Yep, it was you. Nice parry.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. Fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Junkin. Oh!
Lost, Sir Junkin.
There's one more left, right?
Show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Oh, it's you. Oh no. Oh! When they pull out the sword, it throws me off. Get up. Get up. I could pickpocket him? What? There's no way.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you.
It's you, right?
Ready yourself.
Yeah, I figured.
And face me.
See what you got. Come on, Emil. Might be a little tanky to the others, but I can handle you. That really hurt. Well fought, Mr. Amiel.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. Well met. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics.
Interesting.
In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. Be seeing you.
Yeah, I figured he would say that. I mean, I'm gonna have to definitely wear it, bro. That's not it. There it is. Oh man, that looks so cool. Drop you. Drop more stuff. Drop you. Okay, that's enough. Oh, what the? Nah. Do I not have better iron boots? No, I need to get more. Now my character looks sick with this on.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Damn.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper.
Damn.
My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy.
That's
I left
crazy,
the chapel at once,
dude.
of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Wow.
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
That's interesting. Okay.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Coral. No mortal man could lift them.
Chapel Stendar and Coral.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine.
Damn.
Facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means.
Damn.
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
I like that.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Very interesting.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. May the Nine guide your way.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield.
Yeah.
I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the Chapel of Leowin for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
All but one.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic.
Juliana.
He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Sounds like Solomon.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Cool.
Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot say for certain what is inside, but be prepared for anything. May the Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. Go with virtue.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days. The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. May the Nine guide your way.
Damn, I can't even get to read what that said.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? Go with virtue.
I am at your service, Commander.
Commander, I like the sound of that.
Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us.
Cast aside my treasures and serve only God, bro.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. Go with virtue. By the 9, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the chapel of Leowin to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend.
Damn.
And I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both. Sir Junkin was
I like these guys, man.
to find the
They're really cool.
At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. May the 9 guide your way.
You guys are real ones. Yeah, so many quests now. Look at that. Cool, I'll deal with these another time. I guess I'll just end it here. Appreciate you guys for being in the stream. I'm gonna stream a little bit later again. I'm gonna stream Wukong in like a few minutes maybe. I'm not sure, but I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for being in the stream. I appreciate it. Love you all.